One, two, three, check. Check one, check. Testing, check. Check one. Check one, 1, 2, 3, check. Testing, check. Huh?
Hi. Sukanya. Good morning.
Hi, how are you? You are the as usual professional.
ಮೊದಲನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Check, 1, 2, check. Sound check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. Sound check.
Whatever is possible, you put here.
Sound check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. Sound check.
Hello. Shall leave it, sir. Or else when it get exempted, we can.
ಇಲ್ಲ PU college. PU Union College. Commerce College ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Madam, PU Union College ಅಲ್ಲ?
PU
ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
It is there.
Check, check.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ತಯಾರು
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಗಂಡು ಮದುವೆ ಗಂಡು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. நல்லா இருக்கம்மா.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
இந்த பக்கம் தானே இருக்குது.
ಅದನ್ನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಆಡಿಯೋ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು
You supposed to be at 8:30 minutes. Sandeep.
ಲೈನ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು
அனந்தா டைப் பண்ணுங்க
சின்ன பையன் எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் கல்யாணம் ஆயிடுச்சு.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಕೈ
ಸರ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್
ಮಾ ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ವಾ
Drama.
ಚಾನಲ್ ಒನ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
So, where's back? What's the exit? Can you explain that?
ಬಿಲ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೈಕ್
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರು because here people are there to
No problem.
ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟುಡಿಯಂ ಚಾನಲ್ 1 and 2. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು ಚಾನಲ್ 1.
Hero and
ಇದು ಚಾನಲ್ 1 ನೋಡಿ.
Check 1 2 check. 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 Check 1 2 check. Check.
ಕಾಮರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಏರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ಯಾ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Chocolate yaar.
Chocolate to you.
Requesting all our clubs from our region to please take their seats at their respective tables.
Hello, hello, check, 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 check. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, hello.
Showing mirror.
Requesting Zone 3 clubs. We'll begin with the banner presentation now. So requesting Zone 3 clubs. Lions Club, Heppard.
Hello, hello.
If you're there, please stand by the exit
Hello.
door where
Hello.
you can see John and our PID there. Zone 3 clubs, Lions Club, Heppard.
Hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, hello. Check, check. Sorry. Hello. Sorry. ಮಡಿಚ Hello, hello. Check, check.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೀನಿ
ಸರ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಆಡಿಯೋ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Check, check, check. 1, 2. Hello, hello. Hello, check, check. Check, 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 check. Hello, hello. Check, 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 check,
Check one. Testing 1, 2, 3, check. Check 1, 2, 3, check. Testing 1.
ഇല്ലില്ല നമ്മളിതിലുണ്ട്.
Check, check. Check 1. Check 1. Check 1, 2, 3, check. Testing 1, 2, 3, check. Check 1, 2, 3, check. Check, check.
Hello, check, check. 1, 2. Hello, hello.
Check. Check 1. Check 1, 2, 3, check.
check, check, check. On, 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 on. Check, 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 check. On, check. On, check, 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 check. On.
Good morning, distinguished dignitaries,
Guests
lives.
and viewers.
Welcome to our live International District 317 Region 6 meet. The theme for today's meet is childhood cancer. Today with our mentor, live Mr. James, I, Ashok Rajkumar,
And I wake up right.
and we are delighted to be the MCs for the day.
As the saying goes, survivorship is a testament to human resilience and the power of hope in the darkest times. Today, we gather to honor our young warriors who have triumphed over cancer alongside the kind-hearted souls who have provided unwavering support throughout this challenging odyssey. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are all set to embark on a day filled with inspiration, camaraderie, and celebration of our collective achievements and goals. And of course, a few surprises.
We will begin the banner presentation. I request the presiding officer, the Region Chairperson 9, Santhi Vamsidhar, and the 3 Zone Chairpersons, Zone 3 9 Lavanya, Zone 2 9 Bindu Dinesh, and Zone 1 9 Hariharan P, to please come over to the dais and be alongside our Region Chairperson as various clubs come forward with their banner. We start with Zone 3 clubs. Lions Club Hebbal, Lions Club of Bangalore Kodingahalli along with a Leo Club, Lions Club of Bangalore Spandana Lioness, Lions Club of Bangalore Suraksha along with a Leo Club Samruddhi, Lions Club of Bangalore Zen.
Announce the club. When you see the banner, announce the name of the club. So please start. He knows who's there.
We now have Lions Club of Hebbal coming forward.
Good morning, everyone. It's my pleasure to introduce to you a 42-year-old rich club, MC Hebbal. I welcome on stage the senior member of MC Hebbal, Lion Manjunath sir, along with our first Vice District Governor, Lion C.M. Narayan Swami, and his spouse, Girija, and the first Vice President, as well as they'll come and onto the stage. This club has a permanent project which they wonderfully conduct at the Government School of Kempapura. Till now, they have completed, within the 7 months of this year, they have completed 26 service activities, investing 805 line hours, touching 3,640 lines, and services to the amount of 2,31,069 rupees. Here we present to you Lions Club of Hebbal. Please put your hands together for them.
Don't provide photographs, please. We'll share all the photographs. Please sit up. Please
We request Lions Club of Bangalore Kodikehally with the Leo Club to be ready.
Coming up next is another club which has done wonderful services during the year. Lions Club of Bangalore, Kodikehally, led by President Chairperson and Secretary Bangalore, Treasurer Auditorium. They have 25 members in their club. They've been doing amazing services, including the Home project, which is providing provisions to the old age home every single month. They have actively participated in the LCIF contributions and immediate contributions, and this year they have conducted 30 service activities to the amount of 4,67,600 rupees. Let's put our hands together for LCB Kodikehally, along with Leo Club of Kodikehally.
Lions Club of Bangalore, Sangana is ready. We now have Lions Club of Bangalore, Sangana Lioness.
Coming up on stage is my home club, Lions Club of Bangalore, Spandana Lioness, with a rich history of 6+ years. This club has completed 39 activities till date. Here comes the president led by the club led by President Nalini, Secretary Lalita Murthy, and Treasurer Lalita Murthy and Secretary Mamata. This is proudly presenting my home club, LCB Sangha. And we have the region chairperson presenting a small token of appreciation to all the PSCs of the club. Coming up next is another wonderful club of our zone, LCB Suraksha. This is a 7-year-old club with a Leo club also takes credit with 20 members in the home club and 20 members in the Leo club. President Divyarani and FWS Chairperson Shobhaman is here with us. They have Diabetes Center as a permanent project and Samriddhi Street. Also, they provide provisions to a family long-term. To their credit, they have 43 activities to the extent of 1,58,000. Let's put our hands together for Leo Samriddhi as well as LCB Suraksha. And finally, we present to you the youngest club of our district, LCB Zen. This is being led by Praveen Kumar Desai, and we have the young lions here who have already completed 5 activities with 16,000 as their service fund. This is the youngest club, and let's please put our hands together in encouragement. Thank you everyone. That was zone 3 for you. Over to Bindu. Thank you everyone. Zone 2 class. Lions to the Bangalore classes along with your club APS College Engineering. Lions to the Bangalore, Malaki Sevanagar, along with the Leo Club Achievers. I'm just reading the list. Lions to the Bangalore Ashana, Lions to the Bangalore South Gardens, Lions to the Bangalore Ashes. We welcome Lions to the Bangalore courses, along with the local APS College of Engineering. Good morning, everyone. Very invited. I proudly present my game club NCB Cosmos, chartered on 12th of March 2013 by City Island. The club is led by Jacob, Secretary Ramesh, Treasurer Davis. The club has completed 9 service activities contributing a total of 68,500. The service includes monthly ration to the signature project of child care, conducting health checkup for pregnant women at the public health center, hunger relief at Casey General Hospital, and the Little Sisters of the Poor, supporting the child giving program at Kidwai, and participating in the diabetes awareness walkathon. Members of the club have participated in the international training program at Kenya. The membership of LCP Cosmos has grown by 6 this year, and we have contributed $3,100 in the form of one pmjf, 2 mjfs, and $100 to the presidential support. A round of applause for Lions Club of Cosmos, along with the Leo Club, APS College of Engineering. Let us put our hands together now for NCP Marity Seva Award. It was started on 18th October 2007, sponsored by NCP Convener. Thanks to a vibrant and enthusiastic president, Kanami Vijay and the able support of the secretary, Indra Chandrasekhar, and treasurer Anand Krishna, and first VP Ratnakar Shetty, the club has completed 130 service activities till date, amounting to a total of 9,60,000. They have conducted 10 diabetes awareness, 7 vision plans, 1,400 hunger relief, 2 tea plantations, youth programs, vaccination camps, humanitarian service during the international training, and conducted the press programs also, participating in the inter-district training at Goa. Unisweta has sponsored a Leo Club this year, Leo Achievers, who have already made a huge impact in our district. The membership has grown by 5, taking them to a total of 38. The total contribution of $5,000 towards 3 PMJs and 2 MJs has helped the club to complete their model club pledge as well. Thank you. Presenting Leo Achievers. The club was chartered on 27th of September 2003 by MS Nagar, led by the president Leo Silva Brazil, the secretary Leo Kainath Wilson, and treasurer Vinora. They have a total strength of 45 members. They have completed 18 service activities, including planting medicinal plants, taking weeds from the footpath, diabetes awareness drive, vision plans, hunger relief, support for childhood cancer, spectacle distribution to school students. Their major achievement this year has been the successful execution of the Model United Nations, the proceedings of which will be handed over for childhood cancer. We now present NCB South Garden. The Stanley Road Club was chartered on 9 January 2022 by NCB Kanakanagar. led by the President Vice Ganesh, Secretary Lawan Sandeep, and Treasurer Anjali. The two-year-old club has been doing wonderful service. They have conducted blood donation camps, vision camps, hunger relief at KG General Hospital, participated in the diabetes awareness walkathon, donated blankets, donated stationery to kids of the government school, and celebrated Children's Day with the children of an orphanage. The man may want to hurry says the
We have a senior most in NCB Akshaya, 9 years of age. Senior most the district itself. Next we present Lions Club of Bangalore MSc Boys. Lions Club of MSc Boys started in 2001, led by the active president Lion Anthony Pranaprakash, secretary Lion Lawrence, treasurer Lion Dorothy Sagara, first VP Lion Vishwanath. The club has actively participated in many service activities, helping the widows, education, postgraduate students, seat competition, diabetes, vision, hunger relief, cultural peace festival contest, then recognition of social workers, installation of the distribution of sewing machines for 6 notebooks for 25 students, childhood cancer donations for Kid Value, and distribution of fruits to cancer patients at Karna Shaya Ashram, distribution of blankets to the medium needful. Kamakshi Sargopin, Secretary Line, Hana Victoria, Treasurer Line, Subhashi, Hariharan, and First VP Shashikala.
Club of RC, Lord Santhi Vamsidhar ma'am.
Round of applause for our
A big round of applause for everyone. Thank you everyone. Please be seated.
We also present the Leo Club of Clarence High School, that is part of one of them.
We would like to thank all the clubs for the banner presentation, as well as all of them who helped in supporting and bringing all the clubs to the dais. We would like to thank Dinesh and Yashwant.
A lit lamp symbolizes a triumph of knowledge over ignorance, hope over despair, and light over darkness. And Dorothy Venkatesh will render the invocation song.
We would like to thank Sonia for helping us with the photography. She has come with a cause where she will not be charging us for the event. Thank you, Sonia. If there's anyone who would like to join the event, it is live on the Lions District 317 channel. Streamed on YouTube.
invite the following people to be ready for the writing of the round. VP Chairperson and Santhi Vamsidhar, and please be seated now. Line Sanya Chairperson, line Varandi, line T. Manjumar, line Rajkumar, line Navini, line Yeshudas, line S.S. Chandrasekhar. Please be ready.
Five minutes before.
Finished? No music? No music? Lance music you? Lance?
About a groove so cool that the sheep had a day was making all their dues. Heart so big and a mission so grand, the waves and fellas all over the world. Raise it it is a hanging baby, just a guy. It is eating, that's a vision. It really natural, and that's a fight. A class to embrace. She really is ready to help the human race. Hands on to make a difference so good. Raising things, reaching goals like we planned. It's raising hands. We all let the shine so bright. The miracles make a real life. Together we shine and that's a fact. They're the kids that we're about to see. From that room with majesty. I see I children lives across the globe. Helping those in need, spreading love to the world. Praise the awesome, that's a great chat. Cause the IF is awesome, that's a great chat. She had days, they're awesome too. that's a fact.
We have a few inspirational quotes that we would like to read out to you all. You are braver, you are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, smarter than you think, and love more than you know.
History is history, tomorrow is history, today is a gift. That's why it's called the present.
Hope is the thing that feathers, that perches in the soul, and sings the tunes without the words, and never stops at all.
Courage doesn't always roar. Sometimes courage is a little voice at the end of the day that says, I'll try again tomorrow.
All of this is what helps us inspire and move on to a new day with new things and new experiences that come to us every day.
Without a groove so cool, where the sheep kind of doing all they do. Heart so big and a mission so grand. Two friends all over the that's a fact. A class to embrace. Children is ready to help us to embrace. Having fun and make a difference so good. Raising funds, reaching goals that we plan. It's raising awareness of the light. That's the eye that the shine so bright. We're doing miracles, make a real. We're shining, there's a fire. They're the kids that we want to see. Never mind the way majesty. I see our children rise across the globe. Help the those in need, spread the love in the world. Praise the awesome, that's a franchise. That's the island, it's awesome, that's a fact.
While we're all sitting and waiting for the event to start, can we have a round of applause for the lovely golden ladies out here who's doing a fabulous job? let's play a small game since we're waiting for the event to start, the formal event to start. Can we have everybody on the left put their hands up? Sorry, my left, which is the right. So everybody on the right, please put your hands up. Everybody on the left, please put your hands up. So right, please put your hands down again. Everybody on the right, please put your hands up. I can see only a few hands. On the right, hands. Okay, left, hands. Right, left. Nobody's putting up their hands. Everybody on the left. Left, that. Okay, let's start this again. This is going to be my left. Is that right? This is my right. So, right, left. Okay? So, everybody on the left, please put your hands up. Everybody on the right, put your hands up. Left, right, left, right. Okay, let's see how well you know your clubs. Where's Anubandha? Point, quickly. It's on the walls. It's on the walls. Where are the banners? On the walls. Where's the banner? No, it's on the wall. Where's Anubandha? It's there. Where's Cosmos? Where's Cosmos? Pudigani. Hebbal. Malki Sevanagar. Suraksha. Nobody knows your clubs. I can see everybody looking everywhere. So all the banners are on the wall. Okay, where's Sandana Linus? Akshay. Okay, let's go back to the left and right. Hands up, left, right, left, right. Malati Sevanagar. I think everybody's had a very, very heavy breakfast. Hands are not moving. No breakfast. No wonder the hands are not moving. So I think we'll have to get everybody to start moving now.
Without a group so cool, but the sheep kind of Davis making all their dues. Heart so big and a mission so grand. The winds and thunder all over the land. Raise it high, that's a fight. A class to embrace. She really is ready to help us to embrace. Hand in hand and make a difference so grand. Raising funds, reaching goal. Hey, if we turn without a group so cool, but the sheep kind of Davis taking all their dues. Heart so big and a mission so grand. The winds and funds all over the land. Raise it high. Without a group so cool, but the sheep that Davis taking all their dues. Heart so big and the if we turn without a group so cool, but the sheep and the Davis taking all their dues. Heart so big and the mission so grand. The winds and thunder all over the land. Raise it high. That's a fight. A cause to embrace. She is ready to help the human race. Hand in hand will make a difference so grand. Raising funds, reaching goals that we plan. Let's make some plan, let's spend the night. Let's see how it will shine so bright. We're gonna miracles, make a real impact. Together we'll shine and that's a fact, yeah. They're the kids of the wild you see. Not ruling in majesty. That's the eye of children rise across the globe. Helping those in need, spreading love, you know. Lives are awesome.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
Good morning, distinguished dignitaries,
Guests
dear Lions.
and leaders.
Welcome to our Lions International District 317F Region 6 meet. The theme of today's meet is childhood cancer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all set to embark on a day filled with inspiration, camaraderie, celebration of our collective achievement and goals, and of course, a few surprises. Where a little lamb symbolizes the triumph of knowledge over ignorance, hope over despair, and light over darkness. We request Lion Bharati, Venkatesh, to render the invocation song. For lighting the lamp, we invite and seek blessings of our distinguished guests who are the elder members from our clubs along with our region chairperson. We call upon region chairperson Line Santhi Vamsidhar, zone chairpersons Line Lavanya Adikhandi, Line Bindu Dinesh, Line Hariharan P, and the organizing committee chairperson Line Kamachi Sadagopan, Line Sarla Chelvaraj, who was a charter president of LCB Anubandha, Line Valmi of LCB Akshaya, Line T.M. Manjunath of LCB Hebbal, Line Rajkumar of LCB Cosmos, Line Nadamani of LCB Spandana, Line Ipsagas of LCB NSC Bose, and Line SS Chandrasekhar of LCB Maruti Sevanada. Please give them a round of applause. Line, YG Chikano, 9, I'm sorry. Thank you, Bharati, to the lovely rendition. In Indian culture, the blessings of elders serve as a beacon of light, illuminating our path with their experiences, faith, and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. We'd appreciate if you take your seats.
Thank you, senior line members. We request you all to now go back and join your clubs at their tables. We request the presiding officer, region chairperson, Line Santhi Vamsidhar, to call the region meeting to order.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. I Shanti Vamsidhar Babu, Region Chairperson, Region 6, District 317F, call this region meet to order.
We request everyone to please stand up for the flag salutation, rendered in Kannada by Line Shubhashri Hariharan, followed by in English by Line Venkatesh Rajagopal. ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಧ್ವಜಕ್ಕೆ ಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ವಂದಿಸಿ ನಿಷ್ಠೆಯಿಂದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಧ್ವಜಕ್ಕೆ ಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ವಂದಿಸಿ ನಿಷ್ಠೆಯಿಂದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಗೌರವ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಸಭ್ಯ ಪೌರನು ತನ್ನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟರ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಉತ್ಸಾಹ, ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಜಾಗರೂಕತೆಯಿಂದ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಅವಲಂಬಿಸಿದೆ. ಸುವರ್ಣಾಕ್ಷರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತವಾಗಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರವು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರ ಮೇಲ್ಮೆಗಾಗಿ ಶ್ರಮಿಸಲು ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನುಂಟು ಮಾಡುತ್ತದೆ. ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಧ್ವಜಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದೃಢ ನಿಷ್ಠೆಯನ್ನು ಘೋಷಿಸಿ ಅದರ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯತ್ತ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಮನವನ್ನು ಹರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯೂ ಅದರ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಉಜ್ವಲಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಮನಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಶ್ರಮಿಸಿ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದಪೂರ್ಣ ಜನಾಂಗಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಅದು ಉನ್ನತ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾರಾಡುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ.
We salute our national flag and pledge our allegiance to the same. Its honor and its glory depend upon the zeal and assiduity with which each one of us will shoulder our responsibilities as a good citizen. Its glorious history, written in letters of gold, inspires us to put in good work for the fair name of our country. We declare our unflinching loyalty to our national flag and maintain that its course shall be our course, and that each individual amongst us shall make genuine efforts to add to its luster and glory and make it fly proudly aloft in the comity of nations.
Kindly continue to remain standing for 1 minute silent prayer for world peace. At this time, we would like to remember the lions who have passed away during this lionistic year. Lion M.H. Dodamani from Lions Club of Bangalore, NSC Bose. Lion Prabhakar Reddy, HM of Lions Club Hebbal. Mr. and Mrs. Basavaraj T.M. of Lions Club of Bangalore, Akshay. Thank you. You may be seated.
Welcoming others isn't just about opening doors. It's about opening hearts. It's about creating spaces where every individual feels valued, respected, and embraced for who they are. We now invite the organizing committee chairperson, Lion Kamachi Sadagopan, to kindly welcome everyone.
Fellow Lions, viewers, well-wishers, and friends. Good morning. I'm Lion Kamakshi Sadagopan. It's my privilege and pleasure to extend a hearty welcome on behalf of my organizing committee, organizing committee for this special gathering, the Lion Region Meet, Region 6. As organizing committee chairperson, I stand before you today not just to greet you, but to celebrate the spirit of service that binds us all. A warm greeting and welcome to our presiding officer and region chairperson, Lion Santhi Vamsidhar, past international director, Lion Vamsidhar Babu, our guest speaker, Ms. Michelle Norman, panelists, and all the well-wishers present. I am delighted to have you with us here today with a common purpose to strengthen our bond, share our experience, ignite new flames of our service, and to participate, celebrate, and share in our region need. Your presence adds a special impact to this occasion. We thank you for your support and for joining us in this journey of making a difference. To our fellow lions, let this meet be an inspiration. Let the session spark lively discussion and the fellowship forge lasting bonds. Let us return to our committees are energized, empowered, and ready to roar even louder in service. As many of you know, our region gathered for a cause close to our hearts, childhood cancer. It fills me with immense pride to hold this meeting at this spectacular venue, a testament to our collective dedication. This venue may be good, but the true magic lies in you, the Lions. Your unwavering commitment, your selfless acts of kindness, and your unwavering spirit are the beating heart of our region. The organizing committee has worked tirelessly to ensure a memorable experience for everyone. Please relax, enjoy the program we have planned, and most importantly, let us come together in support of this vital cause. So, Lions, let us raise our voice and raise our spirits. Let this meet to be quick testament to our collective power, a celebration of service, and a launchpad for even greater achievements. Once again, my heartfelt welcome and gratitude to everyone who has joined us today. Together, we can make a real difference in the lives of children battling cancer. Thank you. Long live Lionism.
Thank you, ma'am. Today we have a surprise amongst us, and he will be introducing our region chairperson, like Santhi Vamsidhar. So it's with immense honor and great pleasure that we introduce a man of esteemed leadership and dedicated service, our past international president, like Barry J. Palmer.
Hello, Lions. Welcome to your regional meeting, being chaired by your regional chair and my friend Santhi Vamsidhar. Santhi has been a friend with Vamsi, past director of my wife Anne and myself. Apologies for my wife who's not well today, but she couldn't be part of this introduction. Santhi has been an active and very committed Lion over a long time. Matter of fact, since 1995, when she was a region chair, and she's participated in many activities and attended a lot of forums and national conventions in that time. She's been very active with childhood cancer, which is one of my passions. Childhood cancer, especially for the children who can't do anything for themselves, is a very worthwhile project, and I'm so glad to see that she's been heavily involved with that the same as I have. She's a very philanthropic and supports education for children. You know, the future of India is in its children and education. And she's been very active with that and supporting 6 children at any one time. One of those girls, girl child, went on to become an engineer, and now she's participating in taking care of her own family. She's been involved in cooking and distribution of food to workers, particularly during the COVID period, where she was very active. She's worked with my foundation, the Follow the Dream Foundation, and some of you may remember that that was my theme for the year, was Follow Your Dream. Well, we set up a foundation called Follow Your Dream Foundation. And we became very involved through Santhi and Vamsi in Bangladesh, where we made 500 residences in one panchayat area, defecation free. We installed the toilets for them, and the women were absolutely delighted with the project. In addition to that, she's gone on to helping women become self-sufficient with setting up tailoring institutes, water purification for the villages. All of these things help. But also tell you what sort of a person Santhi is, your region chair. We're very fortunate to have her as a region chair. She's very fluent in English, Telugu and Tamil, and her skills are, of course, communication, teamwork and motivation. But we've had a very personal relationship with Santhi, who has taught us to cook Indian food, not the Australian Indian food, but really real Indian food. And, you know, we've stayed in each other's homes. And when she was here staying with us, she had all the neighbours become involved, and she was cooking meals there, and the neighbours loved it, and they still asked us, where is Santhi? When she coming back? And that's the sort of impression she leaves. That's why I say you're very fortunate to have a member of her calibre as your leader. She's also been involved with women's cricket and was the States Association president. She's been involved with Widows' Day in Bangalore, and she's worked with Bangalore on the VDG schooling. As I said, our relationship goes back 10 years since our first meeting, and I'm not going to tell you how we met. If she wants to do that, she can tell you that. But it's my pleasure to introduce to you my friend, Santhi Vamsidhar.
That was a very nice introduction of you, ma'am, getting to know a lot more about you. Now over to you, ma'am. Please put your hands together to welcome our presiding officer, Region Chairperson, Santhi Vamsidhar.
Good morning. Everyone, namaskara. Thank you, Dari sir, for introducing me. Immediate past Information Director, K. Vamsidhar Babu, Keynote Speaker, Mitchell Norman, First Vice President Governor and Advisor to the Region, HCM Narayan Swami and his spouse, Giricha, Past Municipal Council Chairperson, C.K. Na and Padma, Past District Governors, Rameshanna, Malika, District Cabinet Secretary, District Cabinet Treasurer, GAT and LCF Coordinators, Region Chairpersons, Zone Chairpersons, Cabinet Officers, Club Officers, fellow Lions and Leos in the House of Service, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to each one of you. Thank you for gathering here today to address a topic that hurts the deepest corners of our hearts, childhood cancer. As we come together to discuss childhood cancer, let us remember that behind every child suffering, there is a special story. These stories are not just about the pain, but also about the courage and the spirit of these young children and their families who are facing the battle they never chose. Let's lead from the front to support early detection, accessible treatments, and emotional support for the families and children. Together we can bring hope, healing, and possibility of a bigger tomorrow, brighter tomorrow too, for a little ones who deserve everything like every one of us. Thanks to the support of the line leaders and lines of our district, Vamsi had the opportunity to represent all of us as International Director of Lines International. I had my share of sharing and experience while traveling with Vamsi during his directorship. I and Vamsi came across emotional and heartbreaking experiences when we had the opportunity to spend time with special children and war survivors. We had a great time traveling across the world, making new friends, and meeting international line leaders. While going through the as one of the region chairpersons of this vibrant district, I would like to take this opportunity to thank the 10 lines from our region who have contributed to LCIF to become PMJF and MJF this year. Our region clubs have contributed a net membership growth of 33 members out of the 75 members net growth of our district. We have extended one lines and one new Neo club in our region. Special thanks to LCP Marti Shevanagar for completing their Campaign 100 Moral Club pledge. Overall, our region has contributed USD $10,442 to LCIF this year. Our team has made all efforts to make this region meet as comfortable as possible. I sincerely thank to our keynote speaker, Mitchell, for taking time out being with us. Thank you, Mitchell. My special thanks to Sonia, volunteered to do the photo shoot free of cost as a contribution to the cause. Thanks, Sonia and Jeff. My heartful thanks to my zone chairpersons, Lavanya, Bindu, and Hariharan, and the entire organizing committee headed by the chairperson Kamakshi for putting this wonderful workshop. We have come up to the unique activities such as a panel discussion with childhood cancer survivors and their parents, talked by a counselor and the options of 2 items. As I already informed, all the registration money that each one of you have paid and the money which will be collected from the auctions will go to the childhood cancer wing. Childhood cancer wing of the Shankara Cancer Foundation. Thank you for joining hands to the fight against childhood cancer. Together we can make difference. I want one small request. You come here once and take one picture now. All the committee.
Can we have the organizing committee of the dais, please?
Wherever I go, I join with Vamsi as a spouse. Now, at least once, I want him to come here. As a
I think we'll start here. We'll start here. Side. We'll come here. One, some of you should come here. You don't sit this time. All 10
All sir very good.
Thousands stand there.
Will hurry up, sir. Will hurry up. Come here. Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. All my team worked very hard. Actually, I came day before yesterday only. Because of Vamsi's traveling, I am traveling with him. So everything they only did. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ajit. He came all the way from Bombay, and again he has to go down. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, ma'am, for the very inspiring and motivational words. Next up, we have a special treat. Young adults of Samarthanam Trust are here to present the first cultural program of the day. Their performance is more than entertainment. It's an expression of the vibrant spirit and resilience they carry within. Let's welcome these young stars with a big round of applause.
For those who are to know a little more about the Samarthanam Trust, this trust has intellectually differently abled young adults, and they are going to perform Sita Kalyana. So we are eager and we look forward to these young adults to perform. requesting all the lions to stay calm and witness this unique cultural program.
ಸೀತಾರಾಮ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದವರು ಜನಕ ಮಹಾರಾಜ ರಂಜನ್, ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಲೋಹಿತ್, ಎರಡನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಲಿಖಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಮೂರನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಗೌತಮ್ ಯಾದವ್, ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಎಸ್, ರಾವಣನಾಗಿ ಜೀವನ್ ಎಂಪಿ, ವಿಶ್ವಾಮಿತ್ರ ಪೆರಿಯಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಶಿಷ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಬಸವರಾಜ್, ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಅಖಿಲೇಶ್, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ತರುಣ್ ಗೌಡ ಎಸ್, ಸೀತೆಯಾಗಿ ಅಲಿ ಅಬ್ರಹಾಂ, ಅಲಿಶಾ ಅಬ್ರಹಾಂ, ಅಂಗರಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮಾದಯ್ಯ, ಸಖಿ ರಚಿಕಾ ರಿಷಿಕಾ, ಆಸ್ಥಾನ ನರ್ತಕಿಯರು ಅನುಷಾ, ಅಮೃತ, ವಿಸ್ಮಯ. ಇದರ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಲತಾ ಗೋಪಾಡೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಚನಾ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಧು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಗೀತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. Please keep clapping for these children. Thank you.
Can we get a louder round of applause for the kids?
Thank you, everyone. It was such a wonderful performance. Once again, please give us a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for your next surprise? Get ready for a whirlwind of excitement as we introduce the auction. The first item of the auction, led by the ever-energetic Lion advocate Anil Kumar and his team with Lion Devata and other members of the organizing committee. It's time for an American auction tradition. And please remember, every bid supports a noble cause and all the proceeds will be donated to Sri Shankara Cancer Foundation. So keep your spirits high and your bids higher. Let's make this auction a resounding success. Over to you, Lion. Anil Kumar.
On the screen. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Such a wonderful program it was, and how could you just be late? Huh? Let's have a round of applause for those kids. Can you please switch on these lights? These lights. Ceiling lights. Okay, we now have a auction. First, before I go to the item, I would just like to tell you, whatever you give, whatever amount whatever you bid will go for the welfare of the childhood cancer kids at Shankara Hospital. So don't look at the value of this. It is your contribution. Each and every one of you can contribute. Before I start off, I would like some volunteers from our organizing committees who can. I need people there. Where is Devata? So you spread out. Whoever bids, please take down the name and take the money. Okay. And you can, if either you can pay in cash or you can pay by QR code. They want the thing. Together, if you want to bid later, you bid to, they will take the name, and at the end of it, you can pay the money. Okay. Please, once again, it is going to the kids. So please feel free to bid. All are ready? And your bid amounts will be in multiples of 200, so that you don't go to the thing. That is the reason. Now we have Ganesha. We started all good things with Ganesha. Now this is levitating Ganesha. Levitating Ganesha, you know. Yeah, it is there. It is there. You can see this. I don't know if somebody can focus. See this. Floating Ganesha. It is floating. This is one of the very here. It's just rounding. So this is the item. So we start our bids. Yeah. Yeah. Show the video. It's ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Ganesha is floating, and I think all of us need his blessing, right? Yes or no? Yes. So start bidding then. Who is coming out with the first bid? Who is 500? Bernard 500. See, 1 minute before telling, I will tell you how this auction is. Whoever bids 500 will pay 500. The next, if somebody tells 700, the 200 rupees you just pay 200. It goes on like that. That is what is American auction. So I will just restart the bid. I just restart the bid. Bid is not started. Okay. I am telling you, suppose let's say I bid at 1,000 rupees, I need to pay 1,000 rupees. Somebody else pays 1,500, then they have to pay 500. Somebody says 2,500, then you go 1,000 rupees more. It goes on, the collection goes on like that. What is the advantage is, every one of you have a chance to contribute. Right? Every one of you have a chance to contribute. One. Second thing is, whoever pays, suppose, let's say now this bid, if the other regular option, if somebody last calls 50,000, 1, 2, 3, 50,000 goes, that person alone has to pay 50,000. Right? Here it is a contribution. So last sometime you may be lucky to get a 200 rupees or 500 rupees or 1,000 rupees. That's up to you. Okay? Ready? Okay, we start the bid. And one thing, 1 minute before again, the volunteers, please spread out. Whoever tells that money, please collect the money. Otherwise, the volunteers will be responsible for that money. Really? 1, 2, 3 is there, right? So if you want anything, if you want it, take care of me. Then you will get it. Okay? Can we start? Okay, who is starting the bony bid? 10,000 rupees. So you have to pay 10,000. Krishnamurthy sir has started the bid with 10,000 rupees. Thank you, sir. That was a wonderful start, a wonderful beginning. Sir has given for the cause, not for the object. Right, sir? Sir, Krishnamurthy sir, our past multiple council chairperson, has bid 10,000. That is his way of contribution to the cause. Thanks a lot, sir. Anybody else? 10,500. So 500 rupees from here, Vijay Kumar, 10,500. When somebody has started with 10,000, you should be little more liberal here. 11,000. Naveen sir, 11,000. 500. Wait. What is Manoj? 11,500. Okay, sir. Kumar sir has put 12,500. So 1,000 rupees from here. 1,000 rupees from here. 1,000. 5,000 here. Collect it. Collect it 1,000. Now it's 11,000. Sir, you have told 11,500, right? 12,500 plus 5,000. 17,500. 17,500. Please, the auction bid, please raise your hands and stand up. No others will stand. Only the person who is calling will stand. Volunteers will not raise their hands. Who wants to bid can just stand up. Now here it is 17,500 with Dr. Prasad sir. 18,000 Shashikala madam. 19,000 with Vani Raju. Vani Raju, 1,000.
20,000 from Narayan sir.
20,000 Narayan sir. 20,000 Narayan sir.
Ramesh
Rao sir, 21,000. 21,000 Ramesh Rao sir. Am I hearing something from there? How much Vanishri? 22,000 Vanishri. 22,000 Vanishri. Sinha, Shailesh Sinha. 25,000. That is 3,000 from there. 25,000 Shailesh Sinha from LCD Kodigeli. That's it. 25,000 Shailesh Sinha. 25,500 from Ramana Murthy sir. 25,500. 26,000 Archana. Wonderful. 27 Sundari madam.
27.
Yes, 500. Collect 500. Don't miss out on the money. 26,500. 27,000 Sundari madam. Any bids? 27,500 Rekha. 28,500 Lalita madam. 30,000 from Mr. Shashidharan. So that is 1,500. 30,000. Rajesh Chandrasekhar sir, 30,500. 30,500, so 500 rupees from there.
What is the last thing? 30,500. 34,500.
34,500 from Narayan sir. He has bid another 4,000 rupees. Give him a big hand. 34,500.
Who? 35,500. Who?
Arun, 35,500, 1,000 rupees more. See, for 1,000 rupees, he is getting 35,500. Anybody else? Srinivas sir. Shashikurana madam, 1,000 rupees, so 36,500. 36,500, Shashikurana madam. Thank you madam for the wonderful cause.
Sir, please hold on. Youngest bidder is here.
My name is Adonis.
Adonis,
Adonis, yes.
500.
So 37,000 rupees with our youngest bidder there. 37,000 rupees. 37,000 rupees once. 37,000 rupees. 37,500. 37,500 Mamata.
40,000 Nagmani madam.
40,000 Nagamani madam. So the difference you please collect there. 40,500. 40,500 here.
Dhanlakshmi madam.
Dhanlakshmi madam. Somebody collect from here.
41,500.
41,500 Venkatesh. 41,500 Venkatesh.
Dorai Singham, 42,000.
Dorai Singham 42,000. Will be closing the auction. Time is very short. 46.
43.
43. 1,000 rupees from Raghu. 43,000. 1,000 rupees. 2,000 rupees from Binoy. 45,000.
This is going great, man.
45,000. 45,000 once.
English, sir.
Yes, we have got 50,000. That is 5,000 more. 5,000. 55,000. Okay, Venkatesh sir, 55,000. 5,000 rupees. 55,000 once. 55,000 twice. Please stand up. Please stand up. Other than joke auction.
56,000.
57. 57,000 there. 57.
Yeah, Pillappa.
Hey, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Are you please collecting the money there? See there. Okay. Okay. Devata 58. 58 I believe.
58,500.
58,500. So 500 rupees are in the Pillappa sir. 58,500. 60,000. 500 rupees from here. 1,500. 60,000.
60,000.
Somebody is collecting the money from the 60,000. 60,000 once. 60,000 twice.
60,500.
60,500. 60,500 Pandian. Next time you will have to raise from by minimum 1,000 rupees. Not 500. Minimum 1,000. 60,500 once. 60,500 twice. 62,000 madam.
Bharti Venkatesh.
Bharti Venkatesh 62,000 okay. 63,000 once. Padma madam, see, husband and wife just sold the same. Sir is giving in 10,000, Padma madam is giving here 63,000 once. 264.
There is one more product coming in, we close.
64,000 Rajesh Chandrasekhar sir. I want to tell you there is one more bidding, one more item is there. After this, one more item is there. So 64,000 Rajesh Chandrasekhar sir. Once 65,000 Shailesh. Shailesh 65,000 once. Shailesh 65,000 twice. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Venkat Narsinglu sir, 70,000.
Next meeting.
See, next bid is above 5,000 plus.
70. 70 is the last.
No, 71,000 there.
One we can't.
After that only. 71,000 Rajesh Chandrasekhar. 71,000. Any other bidders? 71,000. Once.
75,000.
76. Okay. He has added another 5,000. Venkat Narsinglu. 76,000 once. 76,000 twice. And 76,000 twice. Please come there.
He's our NCR coordinator, like Venkat Narsinglu sir. I want she can also because you started everything.
We would also like Rajesh and Santosh to come forward.
Okay.
Wonderful. He's our LCA coordinator and he has already contributed $25,000. Okay. So this is nothing for him. But again I'm telling you it is for the cause that he has given.
Thanks a lot, sir.
Thanks a lot. We got one more item, we'll come after some time now. We give the products. Yeah, sir, thank you. Thank you for the body bid. It really helped. And we have Rajesh and Santosh who's got this product here. We can hand over. Huh? Thank you guys. We have one more product and see this is the next product. Be ready to bid. We got signatures from the Lions International directors apart from Sunil Gavaskar. Sorry, Lions International president, past president and other LCF coordinators.
Lions International president, past president, vice president.
Congratulations, LCF coordinator line, Venkat Narsinglu. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Thank you, Lionel and team. Well, following the energy and generosity of our auction, we now move to a deeply meaningful part of our program. There is a saying, and I quote, "True strength is a child who fights cancer and still sees the world as a child." So this is a moment to share stories of triumph and perseverance, to celebrate, draw strength from each other's journeys, and be reminded of the incredible resilience and human spirit. Please join me in welcoming Lion Sumar Rao, who will lead the roundtable today with our brave children and their parents today.
Just to know a little more about Lion Sumar Rao. Lion Sumar Rao hails from the Lions Club of Bangalore Cosmos, and she is an entrepreneur and philanthropist. She is the secretary of the MNR Foundation, which was started in her father's memory. Lion Sumara is actively involved in supporting a school for the underprivileged and two underprivileged families, as well as adopting numerous orphan cows. Over to Sumara now. Initially, we begin with a one-on-one, a round table, and over to you, ma'am, to take the proceedings over. Thank you so much, Esther. As Esther.
State lights, please. State lights.
So as Esther mentioned, it's going to be a one-on-one conversation between me and Shanti. I don't think I need to introduce to you who Shanti is because the kind of fan following she has in this room, I don't think you can beat that. But just to let you know, she's also a lion from Region 6. Is that right? Yes, it is. And she's the region chairperson, and today's event is her brainchild. We'd like to know why and how she came up with this and what her thoughts are. So just bear with me while we announce for the, yeah, I think we're ready. So Shanti, why don't you take a seat, please? Thank you, Suma. So Shanti, it's been a wonderful start to a beautiful day and a very meaningful one at that. So, I mean, I have attended a few regional meets, but the theme this morning, pretty unusual, childhood cancer. I would like to understand why you chose this theme, and I'm sure even the audience would like to know.
So, as you know, Suma, Barry Palmer and ma'am, they always treat me like their own children. Then the travel of my lifelong started with them. When I went to Australia to meet them or spend time there, so there are a lot of opportunities where I went and met a lot of hospitals and childhood cancer patients. Have met so many people there. And from there it started the interest. I started developing the interest, and basically me and Vamsi we both love children. And then like that we started, and we went to so many times to Australia. There we went and saw the developing more medicines for the this also childhood cancer. Those hospitals and all we went and saw. From there we started. And I want to tell you one of the stories I want to share with you. Once we went to Jordan. We went to Jordan and we went for Syrian refugee camps. There one girl and
so Shanti is talking about a refugee center where the people affected by the Syrian war, they had been housed in that particular place. That's where they had visited. Yeah.
And there I saw that girl, the one, and Salma, she painted this and gave it to me. And you can show the pictures, 2-3 pictures are there. And actually, she lost her parents in war. And then after that, she became a cancer patient. And then she started staying in the like refugee camp. And she was very much wanted to meet people and hug people, want to be with people. And what she's lacking in her life, that time I thought we have to do something for children, especially children cancer children. Not this one, other one.
I think just to meet a few people, it changes our lives in more ways than one. And in Shanti's journey towards, holding this event today and the cause that she has espoused, this must have been the first turning point. So wonderful to know this beautiful girl, and we hope that she recovers and she has a fruitful life.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to share one more thing. Last week we went to Shankar Second Hospital. There I saw one boy. He was a patient there, inpatient. And when all our team went there and gave them some sweets and all other things, gifts and all, then he was showing me all his pictures, which was there in his WhatsApp and phone. All of them, he was having a nice hair with all that stylish haircuts and all that nice dressing. When I got all those pictures, I felt really touched my heart. Something we have to do for them like that, I thought.
It's a very moving moment, I'm sure. Imagine a little boy talking about the times gone by when he was healthy like any one of us, and suddenly he's on the other side of the table. So beautiful, Shanti, that is inspiration.
Yeah, yes. And one more thing,
when I think somewhere have come to Chicago convention, there the Gary Palmer shown one girl was with one small girl. She's the one, yes, she's the one. She came out of the cancer. This was after her treatment. And for her first, when we first saw her, she was just 4 years old. She might be 4 or 4.5 years. That time she was very ill, and to see her also, I felt very bad. I was thinking how she will come back. After 2 years, when I saw her, she was grown up like this and with long hair. And then she came to me and she was telling, "See, Shanti, usually children in outside, they call by name only, you know. See, Shanti, about my hair," like that she was asking me. And this picture was taken in Sydney Convention, one of the Sydney multiple conventions. They took this picture, and she came out of the cancer. And thanks to Lions, Lions Club of Australian Lions helped her to come out of that. And it was very nice seeing her back with all her happy moments.
Another success story for the Lions Club. Wonderful. So Shanti, this tells us why you chose the theme for today. But then, knowing you for so many years, there's another question in my mind that crops up. Is this theme also resonating with you because you yourself went through a journey of cancer?
Yeah, I have to tell like that only.
Yeah.
Like anyone who went through the cancer like me, those days it's difficult. Yes, when we are going through the treatment, it was very, very difficult. And because of the pains and what we are going through, that is different. And after that, after treatment, everything, we need lot of mental support. What I went through, then this is not, I'm not telling you as sympathetically, empathically I'm telling, this is definitely we want some mental support from somebody. I feel like, my request if anybody knew that somebody is going through this, please advise them to go to psychologist or something, then they will be mentally more stronger. That definitely that is needed. And actually, I want to share one more story. This one, once I went to Australia, one local convention, me and Vamsi, we both went there. And then they have a lot of stalls outside. Then we are just walking through. One lady was sitting there and drawing like this. She was very seriously doing. She must be around 50 to 60 years old. Then I liked the picture. Then I went there and asked her, "What is this? Why are you doing?" Then she told me, "I had a breast cancer. I came out of that. So I wanted to do something for the society. So I'm doing all this. And this is her place, which is called Ichika. Where all the city will be like this only. That town is famous for this story called Ramkom Chorba. So she's doing that and she laminated that and all the money she's getting from out of that, she's using for the breast cancer patient. Then finally I liked that, I ordered and it came to, after 1 month or so, it came to Baristo's house. When I went next time, I was asking him, "Did you pay the courier charge?" He said no. Then I called her and asked her, "I didn't pay, sorry about that, where can I pay?" Then she told me, "You please pay that to some child, some breast cancer patient, as everything goes to her, and one by one after I'm losing it, after a few months I will lose my eyesight also. Before that, whatever I want to finish and give." That was like a real, I really felt ఎలా అనిపించిందంటే సుమా ఇంకా ఇంతకంటే ఏం కావాలి లైఫ్ లో, ఇంత మనం వెళ్ళిపోతామని తెలిసి కూడా మనం ఏదో ఒకటి సొసైటీకి చేసే వెళ్ళాలని నా థాట్ ఉంది కదా. దట్ వాస్ రియల్లీ టచింగ్.
So what Shanti said was, she was moved by the inspiration that she got from the lady who was painting this. She comes from a small town called Ichika in Australia, and Ichika is famous for this saw. Right? And to symbolize that, she has been painting on the saw and selling this piece and these pieces. And whatever she's collecting, she's giving out to the Breast Cancer Society so that they can help many more people who will come forward. And that is what touched Shanti much more than anything else, because this lady also told her that soon she might be losing her eyesight as a result of the cancer that she had suffered. And before she loses the eyesight, she wanted to do as much as she can so that she can contribute more and more for the cause. And Shanti's one statement: "What more does one want? Because you're staring at death, and even then you're thinking of others, how I can help others." I don't know if that lady is a member of the Lions Club, but she symbolizes the spirit of Lions and like nothing else. So Shanti, that's your journey of conquering cancer. With this event, you have said you want to support the childhood cancer and you want to bring awareness to that. Is there anything more that you'd like to do after this?
Yeah, I'm just thinking what to do and all, and definitely I want to do something for the children who is suffering from cancer. I don't want anyone to go with cancer. That's what I'm thinking. And actually nowadays for children, girls, they're giving the vaccination, and all India wise that they're giving. So I want all the Lions Clubs to promote that, and even Shankar Hospital also they are giving the wanted to give. We will do that coming year. And anybody wants about this information, they can contact Shobha. You'll be having her number. You can tell.
So this is an initiative that the government of India has started, where they're going to be giving vaccination against cervical cancer for the girl child, ages 9 to 16. So this is something that I think as Lions you can just take it forward and propagate it so that more and people get the benefit of it. And I think Shobha is very closely associated with the Shankar Cancer Foundation, and you can reach out to her if you have any questions or need more information. So this was our conversation with Shanti. And I think you have thrown more light on why we are, celebrating this day of cancer, childhood cancer awareness. So thank you, Shanti. There's so much of thought that went behind this event, and we are very grateful to have known that. Thank you very much.
Can we have a round of applause, please?
Now over to Lion Suma Rao, wherein requesting the parents of the children who have survived cancer to come forward to the round table, please. A round of applause for them as they walk up the dais. So Shanti spoke about why she chose the theme and why we are here today. And as a part of the event, we're now going to talk about personal experiences of COVID fighters and survivors. So I would like to, before I invite it, there we are. Sneha, who fought cancer and she has survived, so she's a cancer hero. Mr. Vasantappa, who's a parent to a cancer survivor. And I have Manas, a young strapping man, who's also an author. And above all, he had also conquered cancer. So I will make it as informative for you people to understand the journey. And if I miss out on something and you have some questions, they will be available later on. You can have an interaction with them. So before we start the whole thing, I would like to just thank all three of you for being here. And of course, Shanti. So I have a set of questions that I'm going to be asking them. No particular order, Manas. Sneha. Vasantappa Garu has a challenge in terms of understanding my language. So may I request Bharti to be close by? Okay, so while Bharti is coming along and joining us, Sneha, I would like to ask you the first question. You were all of how old when you were first diagnosed with the disease? Grade 4. You were in grade 4. Yeah. That's an awfully young age. Yeah. All right. So when you were told that you have cancer, did you even understand what that meant?
No. Even I didn't know the meaning of that cancer word.
You didn't even know the word cancer and what it means. Right.
so very young. Imagine we think cancer, it kind of comes to people who have grown up or maybe a certain age and more. But imagine a child of fourth grade. He was what, 10 years, 11 or less than that? 10 years old. 10 years old child who's supposed to be just playing and enjoying herself, and suddenly she has to, deal with the whole process of getting cured from cancer, right? So you didn't quite understand what was happening. You just knew there was a lot of medications being given and so on and so forth.
I didn't even understand the serious situation it was. My parents used to say that it's a common fever and just blood infection. So we have to save some days for treatment that they were saying.
All right. Okay. Sneh is a little tensed up right now, I think, because for her it's the first time to be sitting and talking. But that's all right, Sneh. We're with you with her. Right. And coming to you, Manis, how old were you when you were diagnosed with cancer?
So I was in my 10th standard. I was 16 years old and I got diagnosed with cancer.
All right, 16. Imagine. I don't even know what I was doing when I was 16. I don't know. So, what were your first thoughts? Did it feel like a battle that you had to win? Because I know that you're a cricket lover, you used to play cricket too, right? So, did it feel like a battle that you had to fight out to win, or did you just say, what the heck, man, just give it up?
So I didn't look at it as a trouble as such because I knew that if I thought about it as a burden, then it would lead to even more an even more serious situation, and that does no good to anyone. So I thought of taking things simple and seeing how it pans out. And I knew I was in the best of care, so I didn't have to worry much.
That's such a profound understanding at the age of 16. Take it simple, go with the flow, and just, wait it out. Awesome. I'm sure that helped your parents too while you were dealing with it.
Yeah, they were pretty relaxed with my reaction to it.
I'm sure everybody would love to know that was the most difficult thing to do for a 16-year-old boy, but still he chose to do it. Awesome, Manas. So, Mr. Vasantappa, Bharti, can you please, yeah? So, this is Children Are Our World. Right? Okay, Children Are Our World. The reaction when you came to know that your child had cancer?
ನಮಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಡೀ ಪ್ರಪಂಚನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ನೇಹಾಗೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ ಯಾವ ತರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಭಾವನೆ?
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಕರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 ಗಂಟೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಹಿಂಗಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಪೇಷಂಟ್, ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಸೀದಾ ಗಿಡ್ವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ನನಗೊಂಥರ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಧಾರಾಯ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಧೈರ್ಯ ತಿಳ್ದು ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೀದಾ ಗಿಡ್ವಾಗಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ನಂತರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮನೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಇದೆ, ಅದೇ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹತ್ರ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಯಜಮಾನಿಗೆ, ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Yeah, so he says the first time the physician actually diagnosed their daughter with the cancer, so they were asked to go to Kidwai. They said you go to Kidwai and the treatment will be started and all that. So they had to shift their home. They shifted their residence to very close to Kidwai, so they could go for all the treatments. That's what he says.
Yeah, that must have been a tough journey for him. So we talk more about it. So, all right. So say hi, come to you again. You were in the 4th grade, all of 10 years old, and you were told that it was just some kind of a fever that you need to fight. Do you have any other memories of that time? Nothing profound or nothing that stayed with you? No? Good for you then, you're lucky. You're lucky then. All right. So, Manis, I think I'll ask the same question to you too. So, what were your first thoughts and how did it feel? I've already asked you that, right? So, now, my next question would be possibly, was there a strategy that you had employed? Because you also play cricket, I'm sure there's a lot of strategies that go on. So did you have a strategy to fight your battle?
So a little backstory was that I had this tumor compressing my spine. So I lost sensation in my entire lower body. So in the sense that my legs weren't working at all. So I was on a walker, I was on the wheelchair, so I had to learn how to walk again and all that. So my strategy was to focus on the walking part and not focus on the cancer part of it, because like I said, I knew that the doctors would take care of that aspect. And walking was something which was really crucial to me, and I had to get that if I had to play cricket again. So that was my main focus.
My God, such profound words from this young man. It's giving me a kind of a complex.
Yes, that was really nice. Focus on my walking, not my.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this guy is totally sorted. Thank you so much for that, Manas. Okay, so Sneha, 10 years old, friends are all playing outside. You are just there in bed, or people are telling you, you have to be here, you have to take care of yourself. If you go outside, you might have infections and stuff like that. Did it feel like a fair world to you at that point?
Yes, I really miss them. But I never felt alone because my parents and guardians were with me. And moreover, the hospital atmosphere was very good. Doctors and were playing with me and making us happy.
So, for a young girl, 10 years old child, what more does she want? People are playing with her. So, what if she didn't step out of the house? So, I think you got really lucky that way. You lucked out in that. So, good. That's nice to know. All right. So, Mr. Vasantappa. So, for a parent to know that the child has had this deadly disease, it's a very scary word even to talk about. People don't even want to say that word. And to know that your child has that, it must have been very traumatic, right? So, what are the changes that you made? You earlier mentioned you had changed your home and went closer to the hospital. What else did you do to accommodate the whole scenario in the house with the child, being affected with cancer and getting the treatment?
ಸೊ ಈಗ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ಭಯಂಕರ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ಅದು. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಇವಾಗ ಮನೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಕಿದ್ವಾಯ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಹತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಎದುರಿಸಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮನೆಗೆ?
ಇವ್ರು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಕರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಊರಿನ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಪಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಿಸಸ್ಸು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಕರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಓಡಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
So he says he brought in his mother along. So she was taking care of all the cooking at home, and then while his wife stayed with her, and then he was stuck in between home and hospital.
Such a difficult time for a parent. But today, when you see your child doing so well, I'm sure it's a very happy moment.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎದುರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂಥರ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಓದಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಓದಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು.
Now they are only 3 years to get her educated. She knows there's nothing going to stop them from educating her. Whatever is her dream, whatever education she wants to do, they're going to encourage her in her studies.
That's very, very nice to you. Thank you. Okay, so now coming to you, Manas, you have fought the big battle, you have conquered it, and not only just conquered it, you went ahead and wrote a book about it. So, what prompted that?
So when I was going through treatment, my family as a whole, we used to ask other people's experiences, like the patients who were completing their treatments and how they all went about it. And there was a lot of like running around and panicking and all that sort of situation. So I thought that I'd write this book. It's called It's Not That Hard, How I Beat Cancer. And I wrote this book in the aim that people who read this book will have some sense of what's coming their way in the case of an adversity such as this. And it will not ease out their process, but like they kind of are aware of what's going to happen. So maybe that prepares them mentally a bit more.
That's amazing. Again, every time this boy starts to answer the question, I'm totally amazed, and my admiration for him goes up another notch. So he not only just chronicled his own journey, but he made it in such a way that people who are going through the process, they at least know what's coming their way. They're prepared mentally to handle with whatever might be coming. That is truly amazing, Marcus, truly. And your book is available on Amazon? Alright. Anybody who would like to know about his journey, would want to read about it, the book is called It's Not So Hard, and it's available on Amazon. I think we could actually buy it. the journeys have been undertaken. They have conquered the disease. Life is going on. Now, my question before we close this roundtable to each one of the three panelists is, how do you look at life today, the way it is, and what do you want from it? Manas, can we start with you?
I mean, looking at life right now, I'm pretty grateful. I have an innate sense of gratitude within me, like ever since I got diagnosed. So I just take, like, my strategy has been the same, just take every day as it comes and take out the positives within it.
So keep a positive attitude. That is, bottom line for Manas.
Sneha? Yeah, it's good. It's really doing well, and only some of the stages I felt struggling, but now I'm really satisfied with this, and
Your life is a gift, so you know what to do
yeah,
with it now.
yeah.
Also. In fact, actually, before I asked Mr. Vasantappa this question, there's another thing that had struck me earlier, informal conversations that I had. So the emotional burden of seeing the child go through it and you being a part of the journey itself is bad enough. And then to, kind of grapple with the financial challenges. So how did he go about that?
ಮಗಳು ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಣ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾವ ತರ ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡಿದೆಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ತರ ನೀವು ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಡೋನರ್ಸ್ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇದ್ರು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡುಗೆಗೆ ಅವರು ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
So he says he used to be an employee of the deaf and dumb school, and then he happened to meet Lion Anil Kumar and Dipti of Lions Club of Kodigedi, and we mobilized some funds for Sneha's treatment as well. So that helped him cope up with all the financial needs.
That's 3 years to Lions Club Kodigedi. You have actually changed the life here and it's for all of us to see. Fantastic. So now my next question is the final question. How does he see life today?
ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಗುಣಪಡಿಸಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವ ತರ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ ಕನಸು, ನೀವು ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮುಂದಾಲೋಚನೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
ನಾನಂತೂ ಓದಿಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೂ ಓದಿಸ್ದೆ, ಮಗಳು ಓದಿಸ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಓದಿದೆ. ಅದೇನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
all he can think of is only education his daughter as much as she wants to. He just wants her to study.
I think as a parent, that's what you would want, and we should all be grateful that we are in a position where we can help people like Vasantappa Garu and his daughter. And 3 cheers to all the lions sitting here and the generosity that they had exhibited earlier in the first auction. So we will kind of close or wind up the round table with the thought and the wishes for both these young people that they have a wonderful life ahead. And I wish for you both to achieve all your dreams, and may there never be another obstacle coming your way. That's my blessing for you all. And so, you have been a wonderful father, and God is going to make you all strong. You all say everything to them. Thank you. I think we should give them a round of applause and a And while we are doing that, Lions Club doesn't just stop here with financial assistance or whatever. If you know of somebody who's suffering from cancer and they have no idea where to go and where to get the information from, the number is flashing here. Lion Shobha, she works very closely with the Shankara Cancer Foundation. If you have any questions, you can reach out to her and you can spread the word. Anybody who can or wants to, they can get in touch with her. So thank you very much, all three of you, Manas, Sneha, Mr. Vasantappa, all the very best.
Friends, at this juncture, I would like to inform and remind the Lions of District 317F that our district has got a childhood cancer grant of $150,000 US. We have contributed $50,000 US and totally $200,000 US. We are going to build the second floor of the Kapoor block of the Kidwai Cancer Institute. That floor will be hosting the parents and the children during the course of the treatment. Normally the children, they tend to forego their education during the course of the treatment. And the parents also find it difficult because a cancer treatment, I understand, goes anywhere between 3 months to 6 months for a child. So this particular floor will have the provisions for the family and the children to stay and the children to get going and continue with their education when they lose the school during the cancer treatment.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences. A lot to learn. Thank you.
As we continue our day of celebration and reflection, we now turn our attention to a performance that embodies the spirit of hope and joy presented by the incredibly talented young adults of Snehadeep Trust who are visually impaired. Let's give them a heartfelt and warm welcome to these inspiring young performers.
मनोजवं मारुततुल्यवेगं जितेन्द्रियं बुद्धिमतां वरिष्ठं वातात्मजं वानरयूथमुख्यं श्रीरामदूतं शिरसा नमामि।
ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡಿಗ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗ ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡಿಗ ಕನ್ನಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾವಲಿಗ
Wow, what a performance. Requesting Lion John from LCB and NSC Board who choreographed this wonderful performance to join the kids.
Thank you, sir. Okay, ready, guys? Then. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Now we welcome back Lion Anil Kumar for the auction of the second item. Let's carry forward the energy and heartwarming generosity from earlier as we bid not just for the beautiful items, but for a cause that touches us all.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Why the energy? Where is it? Now, thank you all for the last auction. We are able to garner 75,000 rupees. Thanks to the generous bidders, and I expect this time to do the same. Yeah.
Friends, the concept of getting this back for auction came in when International LCR Chairperson Brand Sheehan got a cricket bat for auction in the Bangladesh Islamic Forum. But that was not an American auction. We started bidding, it started with $500, and I ended up paying $18,500 for a cricket bat. So that was signed by all the executive officers and the board of directors. So this particular bat, which you are seeing today, is being signed by Dr. Patel Hill, International President 2023-24, LCIF Chairperson, Brian Sheehan, LCIF Chairperson 2023-24, past presidents, Frank Moore and Naresh Agarwal. So this is not a prize list signatures of the 4 individuals who have run and are running this organization with great pride. So that's the importance of the item.
So, as like last time, I want the volunteers, but I request the volunteers to be a little bit proactive in collecting the money. Last time I understand there was some confusions. Let's not have that. I can go slow, but we'll try to finish in the next 10 minutes, not more. Okay? So this is the bat. This is the next item for auction, and this is the last item for auction. So whoever want to donate for the cause can think of bidding now. So again, I'm telling you, this is the cause and not the item, but of course these signatures are invaluable. As our Vamsi sir paid $18,000, which means around 20 lakhs. 20 lakhs is what we pay for a cricket bat. So here let us see how much can we go. Okay, first bidder is again Krishnamurthy sir, our body bidder. 5,000. This time we'll go only in incremental of 500. First initially it was 500, after that we go. Now it is 5,000, this is what we have got, Krishnamurthy sir. Any other bidders? Minimum 500, that's all. Any other bidders? Anil More sir? How much? 5,500. Please stand up, tell them this thing, otherwise, and somebody has got a mic better. Okay, Anil More sir, 5,500. 6,000 from there. So that's another 500.
6,500.
Another madam, 6,500. So another 500 from there. Shobha, you collected, right? 7,000 rupees. Arvind Shetty sir. 7,500 there. Here 8,000. 8,000. One minute. Hold on. I request the leaders when they give the thank you card to please also collect the money. Sir, Aliyeshwar, 7,500. 8,000. Glory Madam, 500. 8,000. 8,500 here. Sadhugopan sir. 10,000. So 1,500 from Shivarit sir.
Nalina, 10,500.
10,000 from Nalina, 10,500. 10,500 I 11,000. Our first VDG, CM Narayan Swami sir. 500 rupees from here. 11,000. Now it will be only in increase of 1,000 rupees. Only in increase of 1,000 rupees. Raghurajan, 12,000. Raghurajan, 12,000. That is 1,000 rupees there. Anybody else? Any other bidders? A.V. Nagar, 12,000 rupees. 13,000, sorry, 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 once. Am I hearing some sound from there?
14 from Arjun.
14,000 Arjun, 1,000 rupees from here. 14,000.
Sanjay, 15,000.
Sanjay, 15,000, 1,000 rupees from there.
Devraj, 16,000.
16,000. Shobha, collect there. 16,000.
21,000. 16 plus 5, 21.
Giri sir, our past multiple council chairperson, straight away 5,000 rupees, so 21,000 rupees. 21,000 rupees. 21,000 rupees. Now we'll go in bids of 2,000. 21,000. Now we'll go in bids of 2,000. 21,000. 21,000 once. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000 once. 23,000. So 2,000 there. 23,000 from Shailesh Sinha. 23,000 once. Yes, Arvind Shetty sir.
Arvind Shetty sir.
25,000 Arvind Shetty sir. 25,000. Wonderful. Thank you sir. 25,000 Arvind Shetty sir. These signatures are invaluable and the cost of which it is going is even more valuable. 25,000 Arvind Shetty sir once. The ladies group there or the Leo young girls they are sitting there. 25,000. Wow, 20,000. 5,000 from Sundari madam. You have got 10 years younger. 30,000 Sundari madam.
True achiever.
Yes. 30,000 Sundari madam. Once. 30,000 twice.
32.
Lavanya 35,000. Lavanya 35,000. 5,000 from there. Now it's only 5,000. 35,000. 35,000 Lavanya once. 35,000, Lavanya twice. 40,000 from behind me. From behind. 40,000. 40,000.
Archana, 45.
Archana 45,000. Finish 40,000. Archana 45,000. Archana 45,000. 50,000. Who's that? Rajesh 50,000. Rajesh 50,000. Rajesh 50,000 once. Only 5,000 now. 5,000. Rajesh 50,000 twice.
No, 5,000 multiplication.
So anybody else? I am going to go. Yes, what is it?
55.
What is it? 55,000 from Cosmos. 55. Only Cosmos is pretty. Very good. Come on. 55,000 to one is three once. 55,000 to one is three twice. 60,000 Lavanya. Lavanya 60,000. 65,000 to Rajesh. 2. 55. 65 Rajesh. 65 Rajesh. Rajesh 65,000 once. Rajesh getting a good start from his wife Sindhu. 65,000 twice.
70,000.
70,000 from Vijay Kumar. 5,000 from Vijay Kumar. Now that is 70,000. 5,000 from Vijay Kumar. 70,000. 70,000 once.
Finish it fast.
Rajesh, another 5,000, 75,000. 75,000 for the cricket bat. 75,000. 75,000 is, we have seen a beautiful bat by autographed by the Lion leaders.
It's also signed by Sunil Gavaskar.
Yeah, it's also signed by Sunil Gavaskar. I didn't tell that now, so 75,000 Sunil Gavaskar was also signed. Anybody else now? 80,000 by Shailesh. 80,000. 5,000 from Shailesh. 80,000 once. 80,000 twice.
85.
Don't.
Whoa. 85.
Kamini Vijay Kumar, 85,000. Husband and wife coming to each other. 85,000 to Kamini.
90,000.
Oh, 90,000, 5,000 from Rajesh. Sindhu. Okay. 90, right? 90.
91, 2, 3.
90,000 once. 90,000 twice. 90,000 thrice. And that was the Rajesh. So the first auction we got 75,000 and the second auction 90,000. Thank you all bidders. It was such lovely.
She'll pay money half.
No, Sindhu has already checked. Thank you all.
Thank you, Lai Anil. Congratulations, Lai Rajesh. We now request Lai Esther James to introduce our keynote speaker, Ms. Michelle Norman.
Okay, a quick introduction of our keynote speaker. The name is Michelle Norman. We have a very valiant individual in our midst today, and it is with great pride that I introduce to you Ms. Michelle Norman. Requesting the audience to be silent. Michelle, we welcome and appreciate you for taking time out to be here with us today. Silence, please. Lions and Leos. We have come to a very important point of our okay. Michelle's education hails from the field of psychology, where she completed a BSc in psychology and Masters in counseling psychology. I am sure there are no prizes for guessing how brilliant she must be in studying human behavior in general. She also has an MPhil psycho-oncology and is a part-time doctoral research candidate at the Manipal Academy of Higher Education. Michelle started a career as a consultant psycho-oncologist at Madras Cancer Care Foundation and then moved on to making contributions as a research assistant in the Department of Psycho-Oncology in Cancer Institute in Chennai. She has worked as a lead in Site Cancer Hospital, Bangalore in the Psycho-Oncology department and is now currently working as a lead in the same department in Karunashraya, Bangalore. Some of her special interest lies in qualitative research, acceptance and commitment therapy, spreading awareness about oncology, palliative care, and addressing psychosocial issues for those needing and providing end-of-life care. These prestigious qualifications and immense experience is a clear example of why we are gathered here today, to learn and understand from an expert not only about human behavior, but specifically how children dealing with cancer process their feelings, what their behavior accounts for, what a person goes through as a carer for a cancer patient survivor, and how, as Lions, we can contribute in providing support and awareness with the 2 cents that we hold as a social organization. Michelle, we are so happy to have you amongst us today and would like for you to come forward and share some insights with us. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt 1 minute every time. And Sonia wants to go early because she has another appointment. I just want to, please come. I just want to say thank you to her now. Sonia, can you come up here? I knew her from Arjun, but she behaved like a family. Today she came, she has a lot of work. She's a very good professional photographer, and I left everything and came here for this cause. But free of cost she came here. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you, and yes, for the cause I'm here. So it's from Cancer Photography. We would love to do things like this for the cause that is happening here. So yes, again, I'm proud and I'm privileged to be here. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's been a little bit of a heavy few sessions, isn't it? Yes, no? Yes. And I'm the only one standing between you and your lunch. Right? Let me take this opportunity to thank Mr. Anil Kumar, Dr. Nimi, and my medical director, Dr. Nagesh Sima, who suggested that I come here today and address this gap thing, and I'm immensely grateful to be a part of such a vibrant group of people who are committed to the cause of childhood cancer. So I'm not really sure about whether anybody understood when they introduced me and they used the word psycho-oncology. Has anybody heard of this before? Yes, no? Any guesses for what I might be doing? Yes, great. Right. So yes, in a very nutshell, it is counseling for those who have been diagnosed with cancer. But as psycho-oncologists, we have two aims. One is to help those who are affected by cancer, but two, to also support the family members who equally go through this journey with them. The second aspect is what I'm doing right now, which is about advocacy, which is about talking about what exactly happens, what is the process like, how is it going to be, right? So there is a lot of uncertainty with cancer, and I think with childhood cancer specifically, most of the time there is a lot of overwhelmed feelings, there's a lot of distress, people don't know what to do, where to go, And by listening to both Sneha, her father, and Manas today, it's exactly what we see on a day-to-day basis. Okay, so I'm going to be talking today more about childhood cancer. So we get started. So I'm bringing greetings from where I work. So this is Bangalore Hospice Trust Karnashraya, which is a 73-bedded hospice. It's an inpatient facility, and we see mostly patients, which could be adults or children, who are towards the end of their life. So we're looking at stage 4 terminally ill people who come and spend the last of their days with us. So out there, I head the counseling team, and we have about 6 counselors, which just goes to show that the emotional aspect of this illness, right, both for patient as well as for family, is something that this organization holds true. And more than anything else, we might be one of the biggest groups of psychosocial support, probably even in the country, right? So I encourage at any point if anybody would like to come. But Sri Shankara Cancer Center, along with us, has built their new center in Bhubaneswar. So we are going to be partnering with them back in Bhubaneswar, because we have a hospice next door and their 500-bedded hospital, which has also come up, right? So today I'm not going to go only towards the emotional aspects of things, because as a group I feel there's a lot of myths and misconceptions about what childhood cancer is, right? Anybody wants to take a guess about, what are the common types of childhood cancers? Forget the slide. Leukemia? Yes. Bone marrow? Okay. At what age can children get affected? Right. So 0 to 18, right? That's the age group. So there is no actual fixed age for which time childhood cancer can come. And to be honest, as compared to adult cancers, it's very hard to find out the actual cause when children develop cancer. So it becomes difficult to ascertain where did this come from, how did this happen. But let's look at the situation that we have. So worldwide, it is estimated that there are about 4 lakhs of children getting diagnosed with cancer every year. Okay. We also understand that the most common cancers are leukemia as well as brain tumors and also lymphomas. Now, for anybody to be called as cancer free, usually 5 years is the time period that we give. And in these 5 years, if you see, if someone were to be called as cancer free, the statistics vary. So it could be 20 to 80% varying, because there are a lot of factors that affect this. It could be the geographical location, it could be the socioeconomic status, right? From where people come, how much access do they have for care, right? And we also know that being in a lower middle income country such as ours, right, the chances of children surviving is only 20%, right? Because the detection of this cancer itself comes at a very late stage. We also know that very recently, this report in 2016 talks about that almost 4% of cancers that are occurring in India are happening to children. Okay, so these are occurring as childhood cancer. So every year, I'm not sure whether you know this, that there is a theme that is chosen for the International Childhood Cancer Day. And this year's theme is not just for this year, but for the next 2 to 3 years. Where the first year, what they're looking at is unveiling the challenges. So as patients, as caregivers or patients, parents or the loved ones of the patients, also the healthcare providers like us, there are a lot of challenges when it comes to understanding what happens in childhood cancer, right? So it could be access to care, it could be funds, it could be anything from livelihood being destroyed, children's education, the stigma that is there in the society, right? That when we personally had so many children who I personally counseled and their families who struggled because they're not able to take their children out because either they don't have hair, they're looked down upon by their own peers, right? There's a lot of teasing that takes place. Families are told things like, oh, you must have done some past sins. This is the karma that you're facing in this life, right? It could be the fact that their own religious communities don't want them to come and show up at public events, come to the church, temple, mosque, wherever it might be. So stigma is something that is very real and happens, and many children don't want to go back to school even though they are cured and finish their treatment. right? So this is something that we must keep in mind, that there are multiple challenges. For the next year, the plan is to look at what is the solutions for all these problems that they have come up with. So the next year, the plan in February would be to look at how do we handle these problems, what are some of the solutions we can find. And in the last year, they are going to look at how we can put these solutions to some kind of implementation. So I think as a group of all of you sitting here, this could be a vision, this could be a roadmap for you to take or understand what you can do as a community to help these children. So I'm quickly going to run through some of the cancers that are very common, and I encourage you to look at these slides because this is something that you can teach or tell or talk about to your own families. It could be to your the people who work with you, the people who are coming to your homes to work. It could be anybody who you meet who can benefit from this information. So, like we said, leukemia is one of the most common forms of cancer that we have, and it basically affects the blood and bone marrow. And this is where the body's immunity system takes a hit, so they are unable to fight infections very quickly. Now, what typically happens is that people develop either persistent fatigue, they could feel pale, there are a lot of ways in which they get bruised easily. You also have fever and bone pain as well that they experience, right? So, this is not something that you will look at. It happens 1 day or 2 days, right? This could be something that's persistent or it is something that is unexpected. So just because a child has fever, don't get alarmed and rush them to an oncologist. This is just information so that you know when we could raise an alarm. You also have brain tumors, right? And this is something also that we see which occurs in children in all stages. It could be benign, which means to say it's not cancerous, or it could be malignant in nature, which means to say it has become cancerous. So some of the symptoms that they experience could be headaches, vomiting, visual disturbances. It could be seizures. Some of their behaviors change. I still remember when I was training in Adyar, doing my MPhil, that there was this child who had come from Bangalore. I was in Chennai and this child had come from Bangalore. She was 12 years old, and her parents for the longest time thought she had a psychiatric issue. Okay. And they were from a very small village in Hosur, and they had taken her to NIMHANS. And this child had spent 6 months in NIMHANS doing all kinds of tests. People are kind of getting irritated with her, saying, "You're not getting better, this is your mind that is doing these things." It's only later when they gave a referral to Kidwai, Kidwai suggested that they go to Adyar and come to us. So when she came to us, mentally, she didn't want to talk to us. She would take so much time to just get accustomed to people because she felt so betrayed by her own family who never believed her. Because these symptoms were real, these symptoms were physical. And you can't blame even the parents, right? Where are they going to know about what is going on, right? So it's a very delicate situation and we need to be extremely careful that we don't, and usually with children this happens, right? We don't take them for what they're saying. We usually say, oh, they're joking, they're just making up excuses and things like that. But in reality, these are things that we must try and keep in mind. Two other things, you have neuroblastoma and you have retinoblastoma. Neuroblastomas usually start from immature nerve cells, and usually this happens to very young children. So it could be children from the age of 0 to 6 who develop neuroblastomas, and they might develop some amount of swelling in their abdomen. They have bone pain, their weight suddenly dips, right? And there's a lot of changes in their bowel and bladder habits. Retinoblastoma, on the other hand, is to do with the eye, where they could either develop some kind of inflammation, and this also happens to very young children. So we have to be very careful and keep a watch of these things. So swelling is very common, redness in the eye, a dot in the eye, all of these things are also very common. And the last is Wilms tumor, which arises or develops in the kidney. So again, it's very hard, and children are not going to immediately talk about issues, right? So we need to also keep a watch, where again, abdominal swelling, blood in their stools or urine, fever and high blood pressure sometimes, which is something that we will rarely look at for kids, but this is also some of the signs. The last one is lymphoma, which occurs again in our lymphatic system, and that's the system that drains the impurities that are there in our body. So it's possible that they could have swollen lymph nodes, so it could be anywhere in your neck, under your armpits, in your groin area, right? And night sweats is something that is quite common with weight loss and fatigue, right? So, yeah. So some things that you can all remember and I think take back home again very specifically is that if you notice either adults or even children going through these symptoms, which could be unexplained weight loss, it could be persistent fever, headache, or vomiting, fatigue, it could be easy bruising or bleeding. Sometimes they have unexpected pain. Many a times, bone cancers also get detected when children have a fall, and many a times they get blamed saying that they played very rough, and that's what has happened to them, right? So these are things that are also very common. Changes in their vision or balance, and it could be about any kind of lumps as well. So what can the community do? And your support matters greatly, right? One with regard to raising awareness, which could be just this, which could be to go out into the communities and talk about what exactly childhood cancer awareness. Access to good information is also something that's very scarce. If you Google search childhood cancer, you will get just about any information on the planet, which can be really, really scary. It could also be false. So please be aware when you do that. The thing is mobilizing resources, exactly what you guys have done here today in terms of raising awareness, raising funds for the cause. And the third thing again is to accept or look at, what is the resilience in people who have experienced this. So Manas and Sneha and her dad have talked so well about what they experienced. Ma'am, we also talked about your experience being a cancer thriver, as they call it now, right? And looking at ways in which we can come together to make things happen. So what as a community you can do, and this is just to end. So sharing information on social media, like I said, please be aware that you're sharing information from good sources. So there are very specific scientific sources, and if you need support with what information to share, please reach out to us. We're very happy to provide the links to what you can put or post on your social media pages. Supporting organizations who are working with childhood cancer and giving them a hand at making sure that they are able to kind of facilitate these processes. You have fundraisers, awareness camps, which are things that you do as an organization, and that is absolutely amazing. Contacting local representatives, especially government bodies, finding ways to be part of policy changes, because that is also something that is lacking in our country, which can be done by groups of people like you. And if you or someone else who has experienced cancer, who is willing to come out and talk about it, I think we need more positive stories. Especially from the psychological aspect, right? Most of the time we are always tuned to what is going wrong. We always see that people are either succumbing to it, that things don't happen, and there is no way to have something good happen. So I encourage that if there are people who would like to come forward and talk about this, it gives the ones who have just started the journey a lot of support, hope, and resilience to take things forward, right? So thank you so much for your patient listening. Please reach out to me if you need anything. So, thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for the insightful talk. It gives us a lot to think about.
Thank you so much.
Please give a big round of applause for Ms. Michelle Norman. Thank you once again. It's time for a third cultural showcase of the evening. Please put your hands together and welcome the kids of St. Mary's Boys Home to the stage. These young talents are ready to dazzle us with their creativity and passion, reminding us of joy and hope that the art and talent can bring.
Thank you to each one of you. And here we'd like to say that the three cultural programs, the Samarthanam Trust as well as Snehadeep Trust, both are specially abled children and young adults. And these young stars are from St. Mary's Boys Orphanage. And a big round of applause to you for being so wonderful. And special thanks to Lion Shobha Srinivas as well as Lion John for bringing these kids, and all these children have done for this being a cause for childhood cancer. Thank you to Shobha as well as to John. Before we have the felicitations, we will now have, once the children move down the dais, we will have the month that is Model United Nations. I request Lydia to come forward. And share a few words, and we will hand over the prize. You have not come forward for a picture, please come. John is the choreographer to these kids. Thank you, John, for doing a wonderful job for these kids. Thank you. And we hope and pray that St. Mary's Boys Home are going to be our future Leos for our district. So we are working out on that, and we hope and pray that these kids will turn out to be the Leos of our district. Thank you.
We now invite Lion Kamini Vijaykumar to come up to the dais for the distribution of Leo Lions Model UN certificates and share a few words about the program and the deserving recipients. Requesting Leo Vidya to continue presenting.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Ridhya Dashni, Secretary of Leo Club of Achievers. Now we present the prizes for Leo Lions Month held on 21st of January. We Leo Achievers are fortunate to have a parent club, Lion Club of Maruti Seva Nagar, under the partnership of Lion Kamini Vijaykumar and mentor Lion Vijaykumar, Lion Bernard Shetty, and Lion Esther James, to have made this program a grand success. We are proud to present the prizes during the region meet with theme Childhood Cancer. I request the past International Director, Lion Vamsidhar Babu, President of Maruti Seva Nagar, Lion Kamini Vijaykumar, and District Coordinator Diabetes, Lion Vijaykumar, to hand over the prizes. I also request Lion Bernard Shetty, the mentor of the program, to come on. I now request Anish G. Best. I request Pranav Shivkumar to come onto the stage, outstanding delegate of committee UNSC. I request Daksh R to come on to the prize or to Jain University's rebuttal concert. Thank you.
Requesting Shobha Srinivas to say a few words.
May I request Mrs. Rama from the charity wing of Shankara Cancer Foundation to step forward, please.
I would like to, with overwhelming joy, announce that we have got 231 registrations from Region 6, 49 registrations from the rest of the district. The total amount from the registration from the region is 1,61,700. 49 registrations give us 34,300. Lines are open and a personal account is contributing 10,000 rupees. The first auction gave us 75,000 rupees. The second auction gave us 90,000 rupees. Overall, we are going to contribute to Shankara Cancer Foundation 3,71,000 rupees on behalf of all of you. Thank you very much for a wonderful effort. In addition to this, there is a direct contribution of 10,000 rupees going in from past district governor Jai Prakash from district 317G. So the total contribution on this day will be 3,81,000 rupees. The leader day, they had a surplus of 8,184. Instead of having a celebration, they have decided to give it to childhood cancer. 8,184. Thank you, leaders, for the wonderful job. Line Sindhu, a new member from LCB, Kodigahalli, is also sponsoring 10,000 rupees to the Cancer Foundation. Come on, sir, forward. Come.
Thank you, everyone. Those contributions definitely make all of us Leos and Lions very proud. The strongest people are not those who show strength in front of us, but those who win. But those who win battles we know nothing about. Well, right now we would like ma'am to say a few words.
Hello, everybody. I am Rama Ramurthy, the charity manager from Sri Shankara Cancer Hospital. We have day in and day out lot of children undergoing treatment at our hospital. This is of great help to all of them. I thank the whole Life family on behalf of Shankara Cancer Hospital for this great donation. Thank you very much.
We would like to invite one of our strongest leaders, our Region Chairperson of Region 6, line Santhi Vamsidhar, to please remain on the dais for the felicitation. We also request all other Region Chairpersons, line NP Naveen Kumar, line Nagraj Shetty, line Saraswati Ram, line Vani Raju, and line M.R. Srinivas to come up to the dais to do the felicitations, and we invite one of you to kindly speak a few words.
The total figure now is 4 lakh rupees, which is going to Shankara Cancer Foundation.
Thank you, every one of you. Otherwise, it would have not happened. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
On behalf of District 317F and the region chairpersons, I bring very warm felicitations to Madam. As just now informed, she is a cancer conqueror. What a different way of doing the things. Wonderful. I think she has put a new thing into region meets. It's the first region meet which I have seen in a very different manner, where we had the patients who have recovered from it and the well-known psycho-oncologist who gave brief report of the things. It was a wonderful one. And all the proceeds of this has gone to Shankara Cancer Care Foundation. Here on behalf of Region 5, as Region Chairperson and on behalf of the host committee, I would like to announce that fraction whatever is left before making it to 5 lakhs, that will be filled by our region. In our region meet, we will be donating that amount of at least 1 lakh. If there is any further fractions, that will be filled. That is from us. It is from our region club and our region lion. Yudhishthira sir, we have planned quite a few other service activities. This one is going to be an important one. And our region meet is planned for 17th of March in Ambedkar Bhavan, Yelahanka. I request all of you to participate there. And again, I promise you a different kind of experience there. The host committee is on the job. We'll certainly see that we have, all the lions have a different kind of experience there. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Region Chairperson. We now call upon our candidates to say a few words and request them to keep it within 90 seconds. We start with our first VDG, like CM Narayan Swamy.
Everyone, namaskara. I would like to compliment and congratulate the Region Chairperson Vamsidhar Babu. Santhi Vamsidhar Babu. Santhi Vamsidhar Babu. Joint Chairpersons and organizing committee chairperson, organizing secretary, and organizing president, and entire team on successfully completing region 6. All the best, Madam Santhi Vamsidhar. Friends, my dear friend, the cause of service, I once again thank you all for the support you had given me last year to be your first vice district of this wonderful district. Now time has come to seek your blessing once again to go to the next level as the district governor. This year, as the first vice district governor, I have gained a lot of experience from our leaders, from interaction with the club officers and members. I request all the line leaders, line members, club officers to cast your positive vote in my favor during the elections in April. I shall come back to you my detailed plans of administration service it shortly with my appeal. ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ಬರುವ 2024-25ನೇ ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ರಾಜ್ಯಪಾಲರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ 100ಕ್ಕೆ 100 ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮತವನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನೀಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಬೆಂಬಲ, ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ, ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದದೊಂದಿಗೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ರಾಜ್ಯಪಾಲರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಕಳಿಯಿಂದ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ನಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯನ್ನು ಉನ್ನತ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ಯಲೆಂದು ಭರವಸೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. I bring all felicitation to all of you from my own club, Lions Club of Hebbal. Thank you, Honorable Lionism.
Do we have any other candidates? Can you please come forward? ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆ ವಹಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದಂತಹ ರೀಜನ್ 6 ರೀಜನ್ ಚೇರ್ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಶಾಂತಿ ವಂಶೀಧರ್ ಬಾಬು, ನನ್ನ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಗಣ್ಯರೇ, ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಯುಎಸ್ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಹೆಂಗಸರು, ಪುರುಷರು, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. What a fantastic Sunday today. A day of celebrations, entertainment and intellectual talk. A great region meet by Region 6 Chairperson, Region Chairperson Santhi Vamsidhar Babu. On behalf of all the regional clubs of Region 6, I bring warm felicitations to this wonderful lady who have shown how differently a region meet can be held today. Thank you, madam. Friends, I have an agenda for myself. That is, I am contesting for the position of the second vice district governor in the upcoming elections for the year 2024-25. I seek your humble support. But before that, I would like to say a few lines about myself, why you should decide me. Well, friends, I joined Lionism in the year 2007 and I've been serving this district for the last 15 years. I served at the club level in various positions, and once I stepped into the district cabinet, I have done different roles as the cabinet officer and justice to all the roles I have taken up with my passion. Well, few satisfactory accomplishments which really made me happy to be part of this wonderful organization. When I was a zone chairperson, I had an opportunity to renovate the basement of Kapur Block into the hospital into full-fledged pediatric ward, spending around 3.5 lakhs. In the same year, looking at my capability and administrative skills, I was asked to be the host committee chairperson for the 6th annual convention. And the next year, when I became the region chairperson, for including all the clubs of my region and other clubs of our district, I supported them to do many number of mega health projects. Also, though I was not executive coordinator that year, I also supported MJFs and PMJFs that particular year. The next year, when I became the executive coordinator, I supported 75 MJFs and PMJFs of our district, and that's a record till today. And then, when I became the GSC coordinator, I supported clubs to establish 5 vision centers along with my good friend G. Venkatesh from Bangalore North Club. And till today, I have supported 22 clubs of our district to establish diabetic care centers as a permanent project. Also, when it comes to LCIF, I also have equally contributed close to 12.65 lakhs I have contributed to LCIF, and I wish to do more also. And also, I have done my RLI, ALI, and I am a graduate. I have attended 3 international conventions, 7 international training programs, 2 exam forums, and for the services I done to this organization, I have been conferred with 3 international president's medal, 7 international appreciation certificates, and 4 LCI chairperson's certificates and 3 medals as well. Well, this is my achievement as a lion today. And if elected and selected, what I would like to do, I will just brief you. I will definitely work with the leadership and concentrate on 4 verticals of our organization. There is membership, leadership, service, and NCF. When it comes to membership, definitely I will give more importance to specialty clubs with net membership growth and member retention. When it comes to leadership, I want to create more leaders from our district and with more emphasis on rural clubs. Many of the rural lines don't come for leadership programs for the simple reason that the curriculum is totally in English. I want to see that both English and Kannada is included in the curriculum. When it comes to service, I want every club of our district to have one permanent project. For this, I'm going to try and mobilize around 25 lakhs to support all the clubs of our district to establish their own permanent projects. When it comes to LCIF, yes, as I told, I will work with my leadership and try to contribute more NGOs and BNGOs from our district, and I'll see that we stand number one in multiple. Not only giving money to LCIF, also see that we get maximum grants for the mega projects of our clubs. Well, friends, with these, the wishes I would like to fulfill if I get selected, I seek your humble vote. ತಮ್ಮ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ ಮತವನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೈ ಮುಗಿದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
We now request District Cabinet Secretary, line VK Rajesh, to please come up to the stage for the felicitation.
We now invite Lion Shobha Srinivas to please grace the dais and announce the details of the service activity.
Dear Lions and friends in the cause of service, all for joining us today as we gather for a cause that is close to our hearts, service to children of their lives. But many of us have the power to differ in the lives of these brave children and their families. Service joyful experience. Region 6 expressed their small gesture by gifting every child at Sri Shankara Cancer Hospital with educational toys and thermal water bottles as a region service activity. It's these small gestures of kindness that can make a world of difference in the lives of these children, bringing smiles to their faces and warmth to their hearts. Our region chairperson, Lion Santhi Vamsidhar, has taken the initiative of involving everyone present here for an impactful service for the children battling cancer at Sri Shankara Cancer Hospital.
For example, in the people maintains and was 43 years. So when such the loss available 60, the chance of developing cancer was less than. Because if they of something else before developing cancer. But once they are now the deficit was resolved about 60-65 years, now we are started seeing more and more cases. So it's actually not cancer is rising. We are becoming more because people are they are surviving beyond that limit. Maybe those days when it's somebody with cancer, they never realize it was substance that they were actually sort of the nature of the
my grandmother she was a bit watchful. She didn't even know that is
humor. Nothing else. So what I found, second thing is lifestyle. Smoking, drinking, consumption of alcohol, chewing tobacco, some infections like papillomavirus, so government recently in this budget they will give the HPV vaccination. It's a cancer vaccine for women especially. So all of the girls between 9 to 16 years should receive this vaccine. So it prevents cervical cancer. It's a cancer vaccine actually. Don't just we protect yourself. So you don't keep this compare US, this thing should actually support such issues in the world and encourage them. So probably do some awareness campaign.
This is the way in this hospital, the children who see the kind of account they would arrive and I can help them secure place. So all of match have a very good idea. So we want to keep this nice. And some they more in rural areas where those things happen because it's good here. This part of the education, which you are all giving us, like this. Thank you everyone for your support to do this big cause, which will give children to be very young, to love them. Very small, very so the running teacher and the Thank you all. All these patients for the children important, they are continuous, these are bedrooms. Actually, at this region meeting, I wanted to do all these things in this hospital. So the children who is there in the because we want to take empty only, we don't want children to be here activity classes. And like this, we want to do paintings, which some people they don't have like these paintings, so we wanted to do like this.
As we come together today, let us reaffirm our commitment to serving these precious souls. Let us pledge to be a source of strength and comfort to them and their families. And let us never forget the transformative power of service in bringing hope and healing to those who need it most. Together, we can make a profound impact on the lives of children with cancer. Thank you for your dedication. Thank you for your compassion and your unwavering support. Let us continue to stand together in service to these courageous fighters, for they truly deserve our love and care. Thank you all.
Today's regional meet presiding officer, Santhi Vamsidhar, dignitaries present here. Good afternoon to all. What a fantastic Sunday today. So we all started from morning 10 o'clock and it's time 2 o'clock. So now I remember that our immediate past international president, Brian E. Sheehan, used to say that think out of the box. Our region chairperson thought out of the box and created this day. I think she deserves a big round of applause from all of you. And I really want to appreciate our Santhi Akka for conducting today's region meet. And I'm so proud to be part of this region also. And I really want to appreciate all the zone chairpersons, Lavanya, Bindu, and Mariam sir for giving all the support to the region clubs. So we can give a big round of applause from all of you. And especially the organizing committee. So they did a fantastic job today. We all enjoyed the particular memorable day, personally memorable day for all of us. With this, I would like to bring down felicitation from our district governor and V.S. Nagaraj to the region chairperson as well as the region clubs for having this region meet today. Also from the district government 2023-24, wishing you all the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. We call upon Lion Lavanya Arikandi, the organizing committee secretary, to deliver the word of thanks.
ಹನಿ ಹನಿ ಗೂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಳ್ಳ, ತೆನೆ ತೆನೆ ಗೂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಳ್ಳ ಅಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಂದೆನೆ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದನ್ನ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ. ಒಪ್ಕೋತೀರಾ? Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the organizing committee, I have the immense pleasure of expressing our heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you today. First of all, I express my deepest gratitude to the incredible region chairperson and today's presiding officer, Santhi Vamsidhar, for imagining such a unique region meet. Sponsoring the entire event and donating every rupee that is raised towards childhood cancer is a testament of your unwavering commitment to service and immense compassion. Through your selfless act, countless children battling with cancer will find comfort and joy in refurbished rooms and play area. Thank you so much, Akka. Thank you. Our sincerest appreciation to the guest speaker of today, Ms. Michelle Norman, for providing us with invaluable insights and bursting our myths. Your guidance on how Lions can become effective supporters, offering compassionate and empathetic care beyond financial aids, was truly eye-opening. Thank you, Michelle. Our wholehearted thanks to our past international president, Barry Palmer, who virtually joined us all the way from Australia and gave an excellent intro for our region chairperson. This validates the unconditional love she has gained across the globe. Thank you, sir, in your absence. We profoundly are grateful to our immediate past international director, Vamsidhar Babu sir, for his invaluable guidance and the gracious presence today. Thank you, sir. We are grateful for the presence of the first Vice District Governor, C.M. Narayan Swamy, and his spouse, Girija, at this gracious occasion. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir and ma'am. Our sincere thanks to the past multiple council chair, C.K. Krishnamurthy, sir, and his spouse, Padma, ma'am. PMCC, H.K. Giridhar, sir, and his spouse, Mamta, ma'am. PMVCC, Ramesh Rao, sir, and his spouse, Nagamalika, ma'am. And all the past district governors present, and special thanks to Shashi Khurana ma'am, the past district governor from the neighboring district. Thank you, ma'am. Our heartfelt gratitude to the district cabinet secretary Rajesh and his spouse Sindhu, district cabinet treasurer R.K. Hegde and his spouse Kusuma, who left the meeting a while ago. All the GAT coordinators, LCIF coordinator, region chairpersons, zone chairpersons, district coordinators, district chairpersons, club officers of Region 6 and all the other regions, Lions, Leos and all the guests present here for supporting this noble cause. A special thanks to the moderator Suma Rao and to all the panelists at the roundtable discussion. Your honest conversations and the shared experiences have opened our eyes, touched our hearts and inspired us. Thanks to each and every one of you. We owe a debt of gratitude to all the incredible bidders today, all you people. Did we all enjoy it? That's how serving with did not just raise your hands and raise. With every bid you placed, you have opened. You have made a powerful statement of compassion and your commitment to bringing smiles to the faces of the brave children battling cancer. Thank you very much. I would make a special mention to the voluntary donations made by the individuals seated here, as well as the Leos who have foregone their celebration amount and donated it here as well. Our sincere thanks to the Director of SJPUC, Father Joy Rodriguez SJ, and Principal of SJPUC, Mr. C.R. Rajendra, for allowing us use this spacious and well-equipped hall, and to all the amazing caterers outside, Mr. Sudhakar and company, who have vowed to make our taste buds happy. Last but not the least, before that, I'd like to make a special mention to all the kids who performed, kids and the young adults who performed here. A big round of applause and thanks to them. Last but certainly not the least, this is the team I cannot thank enough. Our organizing committee, 3 cheers to you guys. Our organizing committee of Roaring Lions and Leos, including the MCs of today, Esther ma'am, Arjun and Rekha. Thanks to each and every one of you for tirelessly working towards making this program meaningful and impactful. Without your teamwork, we couldn't have made it. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Dear Lions, through collaboration, generosity and shared compassion, we have proven that together we can make a profound difference in the lives of all the brave children battling childhood cancer. In the end, all I can say is, Yendaro Mahanubhavulu, Andariki Vandanamu. Thank you very much.
As we conclude this wonderful event, we request our presiding officer, Region Chairperson, Thanks, Santhi Vamsidhar to adjourn the meeting.
I adjourn this region meeting for the lunch. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Please join us for lunch.
Good afternoon everybody once again. The lunch area is on Block G, Law College Canteen. You have to walk down from here or take a lift from here, and there are directions pasted everywhere.
Once you get down from the lift or the stairs, immediate left and then start walking along the path, you will end up with the G block, the ground floor hosts the canteen. Some of us will be there to guide you also, you can please move on.